Kupchu. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Eto, never out of the action for very long. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Elects to cross. Çalhanoğlu. Kupchu. And the return pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Marquinhos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Eto. And here's Insigne.
Such good technique.
Knocks it out wide. And that signals the end of the first period. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And that's a dangerous ball. Swings it across. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Goulet. Goulet is flagged offside. Turan, the man synonymous with solidity. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aktakolu. Barcelona with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. And it's Al-Mali. Carazor. Yamal. To Eto. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, played right into his path. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's hit it long. And the counter is on. Kupchu. Goulet. It's a threatening ball. Yildiz! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitutions taking place.
Turkey choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Oh, this looks sharp. Distributed tidily. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Insigne. And this is Eto. Shooting chance! Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Number 9.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Substitution.
But where it came... Shoots! Yamal. Rijkaard. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. And this is Eto. Shot a goal! And it's there! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal.
79 minutes is...
That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pedro, substitution for Barcelona. Number 8, Gerard. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Mateus.
Well, this is surely their last chance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rodri, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Cilic calmly anticipates.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Cilic. Uzun.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest.
Saan? Mabar bang, ayo bang. Buat aja roomnya bang, nanti aku join. Bang Rizky. Na 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 na. Aubameyang. Cool. Oke, ntar bang. 2894 6782. Nah. Ngeri kali Bang Rizky. Aku cuma bisa pakai smart assist, Bang. Nggak apa-apa, Bang. Aku noob, Bang. Aku CBS, Bang. Cuma bisa smart assist. Nggak apa-apa, Bang. Nggak apa-apa, Bang Rizky. Oke, Bang Rizky. Na 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 na. Siapa, Pak? Atau saja lah.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Decisive Bandung with the corner, there first. Schneider with the short one. And here's Schneider. Schneider going face to face. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Silvestre gets across to intercept that. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
David De Gea.
Real chance! It's fallen kindly here. A real chance and a real let-off. Serginho. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gerrard. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Probing pass. Pato receives it in a good position here. Chance! And it's come back out to him. And it's a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Decisive Bandung have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Eto! Well, it's a fair try.
Apa nih? Gak bisa dipencet tombolku, Bang. Kenapa ini, Bang? Tengoklah, analognya nggak bisa pencet nih, tengoklah tuh. Tekanannya tuh. Tekanannya tekanan terus dia. Ku relock aja ya. Mana Bang Rizky tadi? Nggak bisa dipencet dia. Rematch aja Bang, rematch Bang. Nge-frame dia Bang. Gak tahu ini. Nge-frame dia. Gak bisa dipencet. Biar jalan sendiri dia. Buat rumah lagi Bang kalau mau mabar Bang. Kalau masih mau Bang. Hmm. Nampak kan di layar tadi kan? Nampak kan? Nanti bilang pula aku bohong. Enggak, ini dia. Gak bisa apa-apain. Ibarat pakai stick itu benam sticknya tuh. Buat lagi aja Bang. Tunggu Bang ID roomnya Bang. Mana Bang Rizky nih? Mabar lagi nggak? Delapan sembilan delapan. 898 tambah 7. Ketiga ya. Ngeri nih player all nih. Ngeri nih Bang Rizky nih player all.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide...
It's Insigne! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Looking for options for movement. Berbatov. That's put paid to the danger. And that's a throw-in. He's chosen to go back. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Mana itunya ya?
So, a breakthrough already. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho. And here's Gerrard. Xavi Alonso wins the duel this time. Quality ball. Now it's Berbatov. Xavi Alonso in acres of space out wide. Gerrard. Played out to the left flank. Has crossed it. There's the header! It's loose and... Oh, he's been caught napping. He's on it. Can he get away? He's free. He has got space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Berbatov. He's a sharp little ball here. Gerrard. Here's Rodri. Rijkaard. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for a runner. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Percy Bandung definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And it's Berbatov. Xavi Alonso.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Nice control. Berbatov! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Silvestre charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's Gerrard. And a chance! Schneider! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Saan? Wala. Wala. Kaya menekan.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half. Peter.
Mana lah
Control already established.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Serginho. And it's Cannavaro. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Berbatov. Oh, he's burst through. Great chance! Delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to...
It's Eto'o! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
So we've reached the hour mark. Looking to play him in. And this is Eto'o. Big chance! Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Berbatov. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Pato. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Xavi Alonso. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Beckenbauer. David De Gea. Beckenbauer. Schneider. Berbatov proves just a little bit too strong. Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Searching pass he's played there. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Schneider. Lovely bit of skill. It is a corner, good chance.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Hello, Malika.
It's been taken short.
There will be 1 minute added time.
An instinct. He leaps for it. Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Malam Bang Farhan. Kabar Bang Farhan. Lama kelihatan nih Bang Farhan nih.
That will be it. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Just a quick
Well, after
announcement.
all of
it is
that,
now
Jim,
time for
what are
our
you
special
thinking?
lottery.
Barcelona
Please grab the
desperately
tickets you were given
failing
when you
to
walk into the
impose
gate.
themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Udah dulu Bang Rizky. Nggak kuat skill aku Bang. Nggak apa-apa Bang, kayak menekan aja Bang. Mau tes dulu Bang, main Liga Bang. Kayak menekan Bang, matiin. Kan aja lah. Mau coba menekan Bang. Capek membayangi Bang. Harus sabar. Menekan aja lah, nggak apa-apa. Walaupun kena tiki-taka terus kosong kan. Menekan aja lah Bang. Walaupun kena bantai nggak apa-apa Bang. Apa itu CB Bayern Munchen? Woi Bang, nggak tidur kah? Aha. Belum nih. Nggak bisa tidur mataku. Aku live aja main. Hahaha. Lu kenapa belum tidur bro? Suka begadang kah? Gua hadap ini game. Stres. Kenapa stres? Kok bisa stres? Cerita lah sini.
Well,
Lost track
football's
ah.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
Lost track kah, putus kah?
Stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Marquinhos. Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Goes forward. Haaland going after that. Rodri makes the interception. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stres 50 koin. Kenapa stres? 50 koin aja stres.
Romario!
Nabung.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looks sharp there.
Aku mau nabung ini.
Very well played.
Buat big time tahun depan.
It's time to make it matter now.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Apa ini? Salah aku.
Ambitious ball here.
Bentar.
The most accurate pass. Probing pass. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played into space out wide.
Masa iya?
Barcelona still without a single
Main itu
shot
aja.
on target.
Kalah terus. Parkir bus aja coba.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pings in across. That should be the goalkeepers.
Yang penting menang kan? Nyari koin kan?
Turan, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now this could be a chance. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's quick to return it. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. That's a little off target. Looking to play him in. Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's Eto'o!
Kocak tiang.
But hit the post.
Hello Malika.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Yeah,
How are you, bro?
He's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything.
How are you Malika? Ini aja lah. Fleksibel. Mati gue deh. I'm fine, bro. What are you doing, bro? Kita all in, guys. Dicoba formasi nih.
So a temporary halt to the action.
Santuy dong.
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
How are you, bro?
So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Tries a shot! He scored!
Akhirnya dapat gol. How are you, Malika?
Real class.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Done delicately. Oh, delightful ball. Czech claims comfortably.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Looking for the run. That was good alertness. And this is from Mario. Played into space. Can he finish?
What do you want, bro?
Superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. No way through there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's been hooked away. Can he get it through?
Kenapa ngelek-ngelek nih?
Palmer. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Hey.
Has a look up and delivers. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal in acres of space out wide. Takes a shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Played out towards the right wing.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, what a mistake!
Kocak.
Do not run them off. Back they come.
Bangke. Aduh.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Ah,
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Minutes is number 17, Erling Haaland. Substitution.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Manchester United restore parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Nicely weighted ball. Yamal has it out wide and in space. And the finish! On crossbar!
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Added
Maybe
minutes has
both
been
sides just going
indicated.
to have to settle for the draw now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's played forward. There will be 4 extra minutes. That has been cut short.
kesalahan.
That is as much time as there will be.
Kesalahan.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to...
Naik rating tuh ya. Oh. Fleksibel ya deh. Ini serang balik. Oh, semen ini. Siapa Insigne? Malika. Event 50 ke 50 sulit dari PVP. Event koin 50 sulit dari PVP katanya.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
And here's Insigne. And the counter is on. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Played into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's roll! There was plenty of power on that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul. Distributed tidily. That looks a decent ball. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o running with intent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not where it came from. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Gerrard!
Woohoo!
Oh, Barcelona!
Gerrard.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
After 26 minutes is number 8.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Forlan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicely weighted ball. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Insigne. Insigne! And again!
Kelas.
And that's a tiny...
Kelas.
They're threatening to fly away here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Played out towards the right wing. Messi in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Turan is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Big chance! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that is indeed the final. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection of what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. The second half is up and running. Yamal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are playing them off the park. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot!
Nggak offside itu kah?
Got a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Kita main jebakan offside, Al-In menyerang.
Substitutions taking place.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change. Paris Saint-Germain get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Forlan. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldinho. Can he finish?
Aduh.
And that's a sharp finish. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Eto'o. Boyan. That's going wide left. Space for him to turn and look. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho!
Anjir.
It's a goal! Right back in the game! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies,
Oh,
but I was wanting
apalagi ya?
him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Oh, ini. Itu kursor dibantu.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Paris Saint-Germain now just needing 1.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled.
And the shot! Oh, good finish. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Bang,
Turning into
salah
quite a
loh.
gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. Rafinha. That is lovely. Place it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under
6
pressure.
added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Yamal. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, that's fabulous. This looks promising. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Nggak jadi menang gua, Cok.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Yamal. Number 27,
He's
Serginho.
got plenty of space out wide here.
Gerrard.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Ah,
And that is that.
Decisive.
What a game. A contest of ferocity
Yeah.
and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Oh, apa lagi ya? Inilah 3-4-3. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Ah, konde ini.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore...
Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a searching pass. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Dybala picks it up out wide. Delivery from Dybala. That's rather hopeful. And he's managed to get rid. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. First quarter of an hour gone. Aims beyond the defence. And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that?
I'm not remember, bro.
You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
What for you are asking like that?
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Huh?
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
What for you are asking like that, bro?
Looking for options for movement. Shoots! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
No.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Azar. Well, that pass isn't the best. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Insigne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, well played. Eto! It's in! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
After 44 minutes is number 9, Eto!
So could they be onto something here? He won't be happy with that
There will
one.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Hazard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Van Dijk. So, temporary halt to the action.
Yeah,
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Evan suka.
Substitution.
So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. but they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rosicki providing an outlet on that flank. Tries a shot! And we have our very first corner.
Kok jago ya ngarumanya.
Yamal plays it short. Takes a shot! That's another chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho cuts it out. He's in plenty of space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Koundé is there and he can pick it up. Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely weighted. And the finish! He's got a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Probing pass. Yamal looking to receive it in space. He's gone away. Yamal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on to replace him is number 6, Dani Olmo.
They've played it short. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through.
That's good play from him.
The ball's gone astray. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well read, and the danger is averted. Deftly away. Now it's Insigne. Takes the shot!
Kenapa ngelek-ngelek nih?
Still one, but only just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! And that really should have been that.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Hazard. Number 8, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 19, Lee Cannon. Number 20, Eucharist. Substitutions taking place.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Shevchenko coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Eto. And it's Pedro. And he's in. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. And he is just ripping it up. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about it.
Chance! Rosicki. Threads one in. Gendouzi in acres of space out wide. Daddy Olmo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. That's it. There will be time for another. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine.
Halo Bang Bolang.
Eto reflecting on a...
Tiga ya. Mak damang pia kepar itu api Thomas. Pia kepar ya api Thomas. Fleksibel. Draw yang saya ambil. Biasa. Cek.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football.
Chance for a shot!
Aduh.
Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
And it's Marquinhos. It's Eto! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Yamal goes short. Yamal goes for goal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good.
Yamal.
Very good.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Al-Sadd finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Yamal. Yamal ventures forward. That's very neat. Oh, some astute defending there. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Darwin. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Yeah.
Oh, what has happened here? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cáceres. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Elects to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Played out wide. Flashes it across.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Eto pokes it out wide. And the counter is on. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, that's been intercepted. And he's gone looking for safety. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's a quick free kick. And it's Insigne. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for a runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Plenty to aim at here. He has a look out. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Gerrard tries to thread one through. And this is Insigne! Fantastic from Insigne! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now.
He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Searching pass he's played there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Cáceres. And this is Ronaldinho. That's it, 45 minutes up. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
And
change
we'd like to inform
at this
you
stage.
now that the latest travel information is
Barcelona
currently being
sitting
displayed
pretty
on the
here.
screen.
2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So the action resumes. Yamal.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, tries a shot! It's a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Cannavaro. Rodri. Marquinhos is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And it's Thuram. It's not an especially good pass, that. And Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Insigne picks it up out wide. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution. Al-Sadd really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Beckham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Yamal. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Eto'o. He's beaten the last man. Tries from distance. And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Oh, good-looking ball. Looking to play him in.
Al-Sadd really can only do one thing now,
time.
Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain.
That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
He's picked his way through, and he's picked it up out wide. Shot, shoots! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. And it's Ronaldinho, and now the breakaway. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nice looking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Eto'o. Pressure coming in from all. Eto'o! And for a moment, time stood still. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, nicely intercepted. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Takes the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rodri. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cannavaro clears without hesitation. Adams. Rijkaard. Marquinhos cuts out the pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed. So they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
It's a searching pass. That has been short.
Tractor definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, it's terribly wayward. And it's Inzaghi. Pirlo. And he's quick to get rid. Baresi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's played through for him. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Baresi. Ronaldinho.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's bounced back off the post. Gabriel. Oh, and the quick to press here, right on top of them. Over to the right flank. Olise. Defending was strong and firm.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Khan to save this spot kick and his team. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
The goal scorer for
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Caught offside that time.
Lamine Yamal.
Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Insigne. Gabriel with the foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Olise. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Dani Olmo. Substitutions
And
taking
here's
place.
Insigne. Nice
Added
touch.
minutes has been indicated.
It's gone for a throw-in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Insigne with the short one. And here's Insigne. Daniel. That's that, the end. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally.
Lamine Yamal. Kayak ngeri banget pasti. Masih ada, Cak. Ah, tai. Mental aja.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others.
And the shot! Has fallen kindly here. They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say.
Just get good chance here. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
That has been cut short. And here's Insigne. Goes for the shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Owen. He's through on. And Owen! Fantastic from Michael Owen! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper.
Oh, terrible mistake. It's bounced back off the post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
This looks promising. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Kagawa! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Strongly challenged there. Half an hour played now. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. It's Eto'o! Rising over the bar.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Rodri. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Villa.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's gone out of play.
There will be 3
Quick
minutes
look, then
added time.
plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Howson. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again. 45 minutes to change their fate. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Rijkaard. Yamal. That's tidy. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it! And again!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's a key interception. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, that defending is unapologetically... Surely he can't miss! Kagawa! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Marquinhos. Well read, and the danger is averted. He's on it, can he get away? He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to play him in. Owen finds himself offside. Cannavaro. Rodri. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Kagawa. That's good vision. And it's made its way to him.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Now it's Gerrard. He's got away. He's going for goal. Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. And that is that. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who...
Chào gue. 21. In chơi. Meras.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So
it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. And that is out of play. It's run through. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Azar. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I get the feeling...
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tenacious can so cleverly bypass the press. Can he get on the end of this? Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Eto'o. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Kukçu. Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass has been well intercepted. Now he's off and running. And this is Eto'o. And this is Raul. Threads one in. It's come to nothing. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Van Dijk did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Serginho ready to try one. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. He's gone for the shots. Strokes it back. And it's Kukçu. He'll try from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Mateus clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And he's intervened well there. Either side giving way, it has been tight. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Dani Olmo. Yeah. Now it's Olise. That looks a decent ball. Gerrard. And Mateus. Gerrard in acres of space out wide. Van Dijk. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please join me in
And
wishing
we are
all
up
the
to the
best
break.
members of
Barcelona
our fan club
certainly have
celebrating their
plenty of
wedding
positives to
anniversary
take
today.
from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Second half is up and running.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And he's picked it up out wide. Kukçu. And he cuts out the supply. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, played right into his path. It's Eto'o!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the
Yeah, I
keeper
get that.
here, because that was a magnificent save.
And here's Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! And still, we await the first breakthrough. McAllister looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well timed, excellent interception. Raul. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
And the shot! Oh, good finish! And that takes him up to 30. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Substitution for Palmeiras. Number 7, Dani Olmo.
So changes afoot here,
Coming on
and
to
from both
replace him
sides,
is number
Barcelona
22.
have taken the lead.
Yes.
Well, when the
Substitutions
going gets
taking
tough,
place.
etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Cáceres. Cannavaro scooting forward. And he skips past his man.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, he's been caught napping. An instinctive delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Olise, he's going for goal! Fantastic from Olise!
Yeah, really
A
so good.
finish of true class! There seemed no way back, but they are level!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
We're looking at a different game now.
Palmeiras really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Vinicius Junior. Substitution for Palmeiras. Number 8, Olise. Coming on to replace him is number
This is
19,
Eto'o.
Yamal.
Tries to pass him through. And it's Gerrard. No, that's been intercepted.
Indicated.
Ball looks a good one.
Might want to be careful there.
Lorenzo Insigne. Cannavaro. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard. Insigne. Pass somewhat off target. And
Main
we're
serius
done.
aja.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Eto'o voted man of the match and...
Serius aja. Halo Bang Amidin, halo Krar. Malam bosku. How are you Krar? Long time no see bro. Tidur lo Bang Amidin. Kadang kah?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers, but he also often plays as a 10.
He's having a hit! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold.
Gua aja Rom, ntar gua join.
Short on confidence.
Now it's Eto. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Rijkaard. It's Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ambitious ball here. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Shevchenko, and this is Hazard. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Now it's Hazard. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's tidy, played out wide. Zubimendi, spread to the right. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Decent chance! Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. Thuram. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it. Gerrard. And the counter is on. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a danger. Goes for a shot! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it.
Lorenzo Insigne.
He's class, real class.
One sweeping move, executed executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Bale. Takes a shot! And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Played into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier...
Halo, Snedin.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Bebeto. And he's worked it through. There's the shot! And that's in!
Nggak
Right
jelas.
back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Nice interception, well timed.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Has been indicated.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. And here's Bale. He's being urged to shoot. Subimendi. 4 added minutes on the board. Bebeto.
Susah.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle by Hazard! And it's come back out to him. And that's it. They will have to shake on that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink.
Apa nih? 299. Kok nggak cocok ID-nya? Kok nggak cocok, Matt? Idea, Matt. Gua main sama Usnidin dulu ya. Kenapa? Kok aku pula buat rom? Udah habis nih aku buat. Nanti kalau orang lain masuk gimana?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed. And he's won everybody's...
Shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Insigne goes short. And it's Serginho. Back when it goes. Tries one from range. Oh, split second reaction.
Rijkaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Thuram. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Toure producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cannavaro. And Serginho. And it's Rodri. Ball played for Rijkaard. Threads one in, and this is Bale. Lam. Bonucci. Lam.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bale. Ibrahimovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, that's a fine interception. Thuram. Marquinhos. Short changes him with that pass. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Serginho. Here's Cannavaro. And it's Rijkaard. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodri. Serginho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he was alert to it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he's in on goal. He'll try from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's Insigne.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's had it nicked away. Looking to play him in. Rodri. To Gerrard. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Insigne. This is a promising build-up. Bale. It's Bale! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Volunteers for each block.
The midway point of the game.
Barcelona really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Cruyff. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Tries to pass it through. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Gerrard. And here's Eto'o. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacks them.
Yaya Toure. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Check comes out and deals with it.
Halo, kadang ya bang.
It's a searching pass. No, that's
Halo
been
Bang Faru.
intercepted. Gerrard. And here's
Ya
Eto.
begitu lah Bang Faru, belajar main bang.
Oh, that's superb. Cleared away.
Lagi apa bang? Abis Pusliga kah?
And here's Rijkaard. And here's Bale. Oh, shooting chance! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about... Takes a shot! That is special! Gareth Bale! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Baru mau tidur bang, ini aku mau istirahat juga nih, capek banget.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on
Selamat
or
istirahat
go
Bang
for
Faru.
it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option in my experience.
Ini bang akun yang ini dapat itu
You're in
bang.
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And here's Insigne. He is through here. Insigne! I'll be a bit
Makasih bang.
disappointed with that.
Yep,
Sehat
certainly
juga Bang
could be
Faru.
something so much more.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Can he get onto this? Nice control. And there's the shot! Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And he's only too happy to take that back. Might be danger here. Now it's Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! A finish right from the top! Two to the good! And we're
Main-main
done.
meta sundul ya, Ibra sama
It's
Ronaldo.
a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Bale claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
To please drink responsibly.
No
How do you
shooting
look
ada.
back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the
Ibra,
players were
Ronaldo,
determined to deliver,
Suarez.
and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Mana sih itu? Jadi main nggak? Jadi main nggak, Met? Tiga game lah. Jadi 5 juta peringkatnya.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Apa tadi ya? Susah banget sekarang hapus data. Maksudnya?
And we're underway.
Biasanya gampang kan?
Who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems
Kenapa
to
tuh?
just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Takes a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Kenapa tuh waktu itu ya?
That's going across goal. And he's there to clear it.
Oh, nggak dikasih.
Barcelona with their first
Hapus
corner.
data masih gampang sih, cuma nggak dikasih ya.
And it's been taken short. Real chance.
That's
Ini
just plain
gua
and
dapat
safe.
ETO nih di akun ini.
Al
ETO udah hilang ya benernya.
Go forward now. Serginho receives it in a good position here.
Banner ETO udah hilang ya?
Well there. Bale. Gerrard. That has not gone well.
Saya 3 kali
This
dapat.
looks sharp. Knocks it into
Belum
space.
hoki lagi itu.
Bale has a look up and drives it forward. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks promising. Serginho.
Iya kah? Ditandain kayaknya tuh.
A supply. So we're
Biar cuan maksimal ya kan?
Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Defending in numbers sharp and
Masa iya?
uncompromising.
Perasaan lu aja kali, coba lagi sampai 100 kali.
Has alert to the possibilities,
Lu ngincer siapa
but in the
emang?
end it's fruitless.
Cari siapa waktu itu
Well, he
ya?
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he looks
Sudah upgrade lagi kayaknya, sekali spinnya di susah.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
tries from distance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haha, pengen nyoba kalau target kan.
Place to deal with that.
Terus ini udah upgrade lagi kayaknya, sekali jadi spin di susah.
Al Nassr have their second corner now.
Coba lagi. Masa 3-4 kali nggak dikasih? Belum dapat koler.
And now they can spring out of defence. Caceres spots it and intercepts. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Cannavaro. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Rodri.
Duh, kok ngelek nih. Ya, habis ini ya, Met. Cepat buat drone, Met. Mantap itu tower itu 2 meter, Cok.
And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Gerrard. Now it's Eto'o. And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the
Tuh akun gua, Met. Apa yang kurangnya lagi nih, Met?
Really seem to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the
Target man.
find a way
Yang target man sekarang Kohler tuh versi upgrade-nya itu. Yang Ceko juga. Kalau yang kemarin kan Dortmund, ini yang terbaru sekarang kan Ceko juga. Sekarang ya dia lo, I'm fine, what about you, man? Yang versi target man sekarang itu yang Ceko yang punya gua, cuman dia double skill. Willpower sama bullet header ya. Kalau yang punya gua tuh cuman bullet header doang. Desainnya sama kok. Sama yang lama itu beda dikit aja.
Now it's Insigne going face to face with his great rival. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Serginho. Can he get it through? Neuer with the clearance. Rooney did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just
Ya sabar ya, Met.
engage the counter-attack. Al Nassr have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That's really well cleared.
3 versus 3.
Aims beyond the defence. It's Eto'o!
Jago kipernya anjir.
Who's gonna get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Good chance here. And that's a sharp finish. They've done it. Finally, they've broken through.
Haha.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Isin
There are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't
Gak gol sama itu sini ada
what
ternyata.
people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
The first breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Serginho.
Corner pula.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Semangat was itu ya.
Number 3 coming
Sama aja Kohler sama gua tuh. Cuman ini ada willpower-nya itu sekarang. Ada aja Konami bikin.
Shapes to shoot.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Dari PC berapa lo itu ya? Akun itu udah jual ya?
Excellent interception.
Keras banget nih gua mencoba positif ini.
Insigne.
Keras lawan orang.
Softly onto that, and that is
Keras
that.
anjir.
Some resolute defending there.
Gua udah gol 1 ya kan?
Thuram clears without hesitation. Rijkaard is onto this.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offense is the best form of
Ngapain
defense.
umpan terobosan ya?
Now it's Eto'o. And it's Gerrard. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top.
Baru enak. Gas ricuan aja dah. Gua mau taruh siapa enak? Box to box aja 2 deh. Ya kan? Pasti box to box 2 aja lah. Ya mantap lah ini. Terlibat ya sini ya.
Substitution for Barcelona.
Penting fokus cari pemain aja dah.
The two coaches are
Emosi
signaling
main
changes
liga nih.
here, both at the same time.
Number 3.
Terus ya.
Number 9. Ito.
Tries to pass it through.
Number 7. Donadoni.
Menang gua
And
alhamdulillah.
time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Untung ada yang sini kok.
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have...
Mana Hamidin? Jadi, Met. 5 juta. Jadi, Met. Hahaha. Sama kayak gua dulu berarti. Ya, sabar lagi lah. Bikin baru lagi. Kalau capek istirahat, bro. Pasti malas kejadiannya kan? Dan sabar-sabar nabung, ada banner baru, pengen gacha. Kalau dapat senang banget itu. Kalau nggak dapat ya jadi males yuk. Cuma waktu itu ya nggak nemu pula. Mana Midonnya pergi dia. Ya udahlah gua main ini aja lah, main liga lagi. Udah pergi dia tuh. Penonton gue cuma 2 biji, Cok. Ini gua main liga ya kan. Mabar tapi tak kemana-mana orangnya. Liga. Review akun gua dong, oh itu ya. Masih bagusan akun lu sih. Ada collar gua kok. Collar bullet header Jepang tuh mantap juga kayaknya tuh. Suzuki itu sama, tapi Paul Onoachu sih 2 meter anjir sama collar. Duetin Onoachu sama collar paten itu. Ya enggak? Duetin Onoachu sama collar paten itu, bro. Back sama kiper di bola atas langsung ngelamun. Haha, 2 meter dua-duanya. Onoachu sama collar lu duetin. Iya, paten itu. Kayak Sultan pada ambil sih itu. Yakin gua. Sultan pada gacha itu. Buat pusliga meta udara dia tuh. Gua kalau main smart assist tuh umpannya tak kemana-mana, Cok. Untung tadi nggak nyangka gua menang tadi tanpa smart assist, bro. Gol isinya itu. Umpan-umpan pendeknya smart assist tuh tak kemana-mana, tapi kalau umpan-umpan jauhnya blitznya enak pakai smart assist. Apa pengaturan smart assist gua salah ya? Umpan pendek main tiki taka tuh, ya formasi full kanan. Orang-orang yang main meta sundul itu bagus itu kalau pemain bansos. Salah satu yang efektif lah. Bola-bola udara, bola-bola panjang ya enggak? Hahaha.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Informasi full kan.
Play for a throw.
Gas lah, spin. Cari lagi masih saya. Lama laku mantap itu. Atau enggak lu build sendiri, bro. Poler sama ini.
Can he get it through? Serginho receives it in a wide bullish header.
Oh, itu oh. Bagus itu Bang Akon.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct
Bagus nggak?
is incredible.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ini To'o nih, lu tahu nggak dapatnya di mana? Dari spin gratisan itu, nggak pakai koin ini. Tumben hoki. Peter cek Turam cuma nggak sampai 500 koin. Kan gua mau nabung pelatih rencananya kan. Udahlah gua habisin aja lah. Udah kasih Turam 1000 lupa gua. Ya Turam 1000 lebih nggak salah. Peter cek nggak sampai 500. Tahu aja dia gua butuh kiper. Tahu aja dia gua butuh kiper. Cuma Peruzzi nggak dapat sih buat backupnya. Cadangannya nggak ada, cadangannya jelek ini tim gua nih. Cadangan kiper backupnya nggak ada. Udah lama itu. Insane ini bansos apa enggak ya, lupa gua.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi plays it short. Quick look, then gets his head on it! Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Rodri. Takes a shot! Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard. Gerrard, and he's been shifted off it.
Bangke
That
Gerrard.
could set him on his way. Brilliantly cut out. Check clears.
Orang-orang ngepres gitu guys, bertahannya gimana caranya? Adu pundak gitu gimana caranya? Pencet apa adu pundak?
Aimed beyond the defence. Check with the clearance.
Dari kelihatannya lawannya pakai smart assist kayaknya nih. Kayaknya menurut gua.
And this is Insigne. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Serginho looking for the run. Rijkaard. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gerrard.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this.
Wah, gua coba Google aja.
Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Messi.
Barengan siapa bang? Lupa gua. Pokoknya dulu gua udah lama ini. Tahun 2025 tapi nggak hampir setahun lah kayaknya. Sebelum Lukaku, kan dulu ada Lukaku tuh. Ini nggak ada free spinnya bro, gue aja kaget dikasih di sini. Pokoknya habis Ronaldo big time, baru-baru double special skill keluar. Pas baru-baru double special skill keluar, kalau nggak salah. Nah ini sininya cuma satu. Dia tuh waktu itu di banner tuh ada special skillnya 2 orang, lupa gue siapa. Nah gue ngincer blitznya ternyata dikasih. Ingat gue itu sih. Kategori Liga Italia nggak salah. Kan ini Napoli Italia. Ada Lukaku waktu itu nggak salah.
brings the first
Ingat
half
nggak
to a
Lukaku
close.
itu Kap?
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just
Kan
one
dulu ada
goal.
showtime
It's
Milenkovic
still
Savic.
anybody's game here.
Ingat gue itu sih masalah.
Barcelona leading
Gue
by
pengen banget
at a
showtime
break.
Milenkovic Savic itu. Kayak lu punya timbunannya deh.
Despite the lead being so small, Peter.
Masa
I
iya?
think playing
Jarang gue
with
lihat.
good energy, a little more composure up front,
Milenkovic
perhaps.
Savic yang
Not too
showtime tuh
much to
bagus juga itu 2 meter anjir.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Teman-teman Victor Gyökeres itu kayaknya.
We're already back up and running
Victor Gyökeres
after
showtime kan
half-time.
ada juga tuh kan.
Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Tahu lah lo, bisa lo nggak tahu.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Gerrard. Rodri. Gerrard, the man that is tenacity personified. Rodri has a look and plays it forward. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well
Ah iya,
positioned
smart
and
assist
well
dia nih.
pinched. They can't hurt with
Kayak
their
gitu umpannya,
backs to
tengok
goal.
lah. Panjangnya.
Not the most accurate pass. And he was alert to it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Di mana lu lihat banyak yang
Van
pakai?
Dijk. Now, can they get him away? And he's definitely onside.
Aduh, cok.
Insigne couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Threads one in. Cafu. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Bangke lah.
He's been
Tackle dia.
side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took
Kipernya
place
sih itu
outside the
Napoli. Kiper, bukan CMF. Milenkovic Savic,
Well,
masa
the
lu nggak
referee
tahu?
has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Bale is standing over this one. Bale!
Aduh.
It's a loose ball.
Ah,
Mbappe. Now it's Okazaki. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
75
itu gua
minutes
di
played.
tackle bangke.
Cafu. And it's Messi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Big chance! Can he finish?
Astagfirullah.
Ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Aduh, gua plastik tadi harusnya.
One.
Emosi soalnya.
And here's Insigne.
Oh,
Oh, crossbar!
aduh.
And that would have been game set.
Oh ya, beda itu.
Lorenzo Insigne
Itu yang CMF
really
itu.
can't believe it. He
Yang
let the
botak itu
opposition
2
off the
meter.
hook there,
Kan kita
and
bahas
he knows
kiper,
it all
bro.
too well.
Tries to play it through.
Aduh,
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
siang, cok.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ah, nggak menang dia. Aduh, gua placing dari peluang.
And that is that.
Yang
Well,
botak
that
di
was
sini
tense.
kafe yang ada
That was
jenggotnya
tense.
tuh.
The two sides separated by the game.
Menang gua, bro. Kapan gua golin?
Eto voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Oh, ini. Oh iya, gol sundulan itu. Oh,
Barcelona,
gua pikir
honestly,
seri
could
tadi.
have done themselves
Par itu masuk kayak tenang Lampard pas dunia tuh tiang atas bawah. Hahaha. Bagus nggak akun gua, bro? Biasa aja sih, bro. Makanya akun orang lebih bagus, bro. Biasa aja sih waktu itu ya. Akun lu yang lebih bagus kan waktu itu ya. Akun gua biasa aja, bro. Tuh. Bansos banyak, banyak bansos. Hahaha. Itu oh Turam cek. Lamine Yamal. Di sini. Ini big time juga nih ya. Bansos tahun apa tuh? Kemarin itu tahun kemarin. Oh, itu aja sih. Yang bansos sekarang dikasih Gerard doang. Mm-mm. Berapa pasarannya di akun gua nih? Gak ada harganya kah? Bagus bang bansosnya juga itu. Gua ambil ini tadi. Fokus satu akun ini aja kita build gimana ya? Lama jadinya. Cukup aja. Nabung aja lah akun ini timbun koin gimana ya? Kayak udah merasa cukup kuat lah. Belakangnya rapuh banget ini masa Cannavaro sama Marquinhos anjir duo kurcaci coy. Marquinhos sama Cannavaro. Turam bisa juga sih. Ada kan sih ganti nanti. Gak dapat gua kayaknya. Akhirnya bansos gua 3.200 juga, Bro. OVR-nya, Bro. Iya, bagus. Tetapi kalah juga kalau ketemu Koler, anjir. Kalah juga kalau ketemu Koler, Bro. Koler nggak melompat, dia melompat setinggi dada Koler gitu. 18 berapa? 186 sama Koler aja 2 meter 2 senti. Kalau lari kencang dia, taruh di back sayap bagusnya ini, berusak dia. 176 anjir, gua baru sadar, gua pikir 186. Lompat ke Alvaro. Masa iya? Aduh. Tai. Astaga. Ada banner back nggak sih ini? 100 koin gua spin aja nggak sih? Nanti buyar lagi. Paling ampas ini sih. Oh iya, gue cari POTW lah, back lah. Ya cari POTW back lah, 100 koin lumayan. Atau di banner Hazard aja ya. Oh banner Hazard gue gak dapat ya kan? Gue nggak dikasih banner Hazard kayaknya. Yang mana tahu dikasih PP ya kan? Coba 100 koin ikhlasin aja lah. Muller ada yang gue dulu menang 90 lawan Van Dijk bang. Kapan lagi event koin gratis 3.000 cuy? Hahaha. Kapan lagi event ini 300 koin? 3.000 koin lagi nggak ada lagi pasti berat tuh. Aduh, ini HP kok gak kuat, malas nih kayak gini. Udah capek-capek menang mental dia, Cok. 175 juga Jar Muller. Jar Muller ada yang gua dulu menang sendiri. Bagus juga kepalanya berarti itu. Buat back back gua siapa ya? Ini Vigo. Ini ada apa aja sih ya sini? Cuman 3 ini. Gyökeres mantap juga ini bro, tapi dia ini udah malah finishing showtime sih. Ini paten juga back sih. Tengok dulu lah, perusak kah? 192 anjir tingginya. Pantai Gading. Tabung dulu aja lah ya. Van Dijk sih buat backup gua nih, bagus juga nih. Ntar nggak dikasih pula. Hahaha. Ntar nggak dikasih cuy. Aiden. Aiden nih bagus nggak? Oh pemain muda ini. Negaranya Inggris. Biasa aja statnya cuy. Tengok Van Dijk lah statnya gimana. Lumayan lah ya, 90 ya. 1 kontak fisik. Nah, tes liga lagi lah. Ya, ini nyebut back lah. Kok keteteran. PTW gua di sini lu mau lihat PTW gua, coy? Lu mau lihat PTW gua? Ada ini. Lorenzo Luka lu tengok. 2 meter. Tingginya 2 meter, coy. Lorenzo Luka lu tahu kan? Sundula ada Onuachu kemarin tuh kan? Iya. 2 meter juga. PTW, PTM. Bisa main sundul sih. Onuachu. Ini tinggi juga kayaknya. Ini berapa tingginya nih di Inter nih? 189 lumayan lah. Target man juga. Emang gila-gila, Jok. Target man nih. Onuachu sama Lorenzo Luka 2 meter. 2 meter. Gol 29 lumayan juga golnya. Ini aku baru-baru main udah juga udah ambil PTW aja lah. Malas nabung ya kan. Masih dikit sih PTW ya. Itu ada Onuachu. Masa lu nggak tahu Onuachu yang kemarin keluar tuh? Gua bikin ini lah Barcelona, Chelsea, nanti ini kan. Biar full gitu. Tapi jauh sih perjalanan sih. POTW. POTW kan jelek. Selection. Anjay selection. Nggak ada jangkar sih. Dapat Emilson kemarin kan bagus juga. Harus lengkap juga ini gua. Oh, Barcelona gua. Jangkar. Banyak orang ngincar jangkar itu soalnya. Gua tes liga sekali lah. Menang, turun gitu. Terus aduh, anjir lah. Cuma menang gua tadi 1-0 tuh. Semangat. Lu cari aja. Itu gacor itu Onuachu dapat free spin mantap itu. Cuman ya capek juga ya. Onuachu mau koler 2 tuh. Hahaha. Apalagi ada kalau dapat Sergio Guirassy. Mana tahu pagi-pagi gacor kan. Nanti di Sergio Guirassy lu tahu? Yang short-time tuh berapa tingginya? Sayangnya formasi cuman berapa slot dikasih? Coba sekali lagi ya. Cloningan yang ini kemarin tuh nggak bisa di-download, Cok. Memori penuh apa gimana itu?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Brazil have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not.
It's Insigne! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the
Kelas.
goals, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Kelas Insigne.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That has not gone well. Cherki. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's all alone. Bale!
Hahaha. Ahaha.
A trice, and they are soaring.
2 gol cepat 12 menit. Alhamdulillah.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's chosen to go back, and he plays one through. And this is Insigne. Can he finish?
Kelas.
Cruising! They are cruising! They
Kelas.
are truly purring! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a
Oh, what has happened here? Serginho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Bale. And it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gerrard. And here's Bale. It's Bale! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Lorenzo Insigne, he's picked his way through. Big chance! And there's a goal!
Hat-trick Insigne.
And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Shot could shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cherki. João Neves.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball. Eto'o!
Ah,
Oh, denied at the line. That's the end of the first 45. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me,
Messi big time. Baru sadar gue dia punya Messi big time.
quicker to pretty much everything so far.
Punya collar juga dia.
You've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. And we are back on the way. It's Eto'o! Cafu. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Lorenzo Insigne. Cherki. Next Stojkovic. Probing pass. No, that's been intercepted. That pass isn't the best. Bale, great vision. Well, we expected better, and so did he. It's run loose here. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Eto'o! That is delicious! A finish of true class! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either.
Ngantuk
Makes
lawan
this
gua
even
kayaknya.
more worrying in some ways.
It's Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! He's got
Lawan gua ngantuk kayaknya, bro.
absolute peach. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quick.
And he shoots! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
João Neves. Played out wide. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And he's quick to return it. Gerrard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Insigne. Insigne!
Ah,
Brought out the best in the keeper. Referee looks at his watch
You know.
and blows his whistle. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Volunteers
Lorenzo
reach block.
Insigne
Please
just
report
could
to
not
the
help
staff room
himself, could he?
immediately.
3 goals.
9. Kelas.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
Kelas. Pertama kali gue dapat 9 kayaknya. Lamine Yamal udah jarang gue mainin nih. Mana ini? Bentar lah. Aneh-aneh aja formasi orang, Cok.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Insigne! Gorgeous from Lorenzo Insigne!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. That's put paid to the danger. Well, they've got it again. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Eto!
Ah,
And that's what you call
ini gua buat
inspired
penetrasi
goalkeeping.
dulu ke depan
Eto
tadi.
really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Oh, some tackle that. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And that has been cleared. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's in a great position here. Has crossed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. That is a little undercooked. And it's Insigne. And here's Eto. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, now here's it in. He's gone for goal! And
Aduh.
that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's a searching pass. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Scholes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Apa itu formasinya?
Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told
Kelas
many times,
Insigne.
I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Rooney. Coming
We're on the
to
move
replace
again.
him is number 20.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he should have made them pay.
Ngamuk dia, ngamuk.
Deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Beckham to take it as usual. Beckham plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. And this is Insigne. It's Insigne!
Aduh.
And kept out
Ah.
by the most elastic of saves.
Lorenzo Insigne is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Bale. Oh, he's burst Bale! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that is headed for the... Oh, good effort!
Nice.
And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Fulham are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot.
Ah.
And that's a good finish. Right back in the game. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely...
Ngebuang aja deh.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now who's going to be first to this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lazaro, Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Beckham. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! Goal! Do not write them off. Back they come.
Aduh.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99
Lemah kali
times
belakangnya anjir.
the keeper's not getting there.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come
Peluang
down to
banyak.
how badly they want to win this.
Can he get on the end of this?
4 added minutes has been
That's a
indicated.
simple one for the keeper. Turan. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Bale. Insigne. It's played through for him.
Ah.
No nonsense tackle.
Cok.
They'll have to settle for that.
Bangke lah.
Decent game of football.
Menang 2-0 gagal anjir.
Intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out,
Menang 2-0 Cok.
separated.
Bangke.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Aduh. Coba main POTW ya. POTW nggak ya? Biru.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Thuram reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Great chance!
Ah,
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
aduh.
And that is a little undercooked. And here's Raul. De Bruyne. And he's there to make the block. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Corner number 3 coming up. Thuram getting this one clear. And he shoots! Dispatched clinically.
Kenapa tuh?
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
There's the shot!
Bangke kena serang gua, Cok, tertekan.
Madrid get their 4th corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Always goal side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Serginho making good progress. Yamal. He's picked his way through. That is good strength.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he whips it in. Eto'o is flagged offside.
Ah,
Back to the keeper it goes. Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here.
aduh.
Right on the same wavelength.
Jauh.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now he's got space here. Chips it through. It's Raul! And the keeper's
Gila.
glad to see the back of that.
Raul might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Ah.
Rijkaard.
Sabar, sabar, Cok.
De
Yang
Bruyne
sabar.
conjures time and space where few can. Gerrard.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Insigne. Tries to play it through. Zanetti. Oh, there's the clearance. Rijkaard.
Hai.
A temporary halt to the action.
Hello, bro.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona currently
Hello, bro.
by
I'd
1 goal
like
to
to
nil
ask you
at
to
the
join
break.
me in wishing
Oh, how are you doing, bro?
Obviously, things are not good,
very
Peter.
special
It
birthday.
seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Diego Forlan.
That gets us
Coming
going
on the
once more.
field is number 7.
It's not easy being down in
Mbappe.
situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Bale! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of
How many football count do you have?
in business.
Too much, bro. But I don't have. I'm not remember. I have
See who's
notes.
got what it takes to seize the initiative from
After
here.
50 minutes is number 17.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could.
What
get
time
to
is
it,
it there
but
in your
no
time,
sense
man?
made to catch the inside of the post.
In Afghanistan. Assalamualaikum, Ramin.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a good run down the right, and he's managed to get free, and it's played into the middle. Czech claims it without any fuss. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's Insigne! Oh, that
Oh.
was a brilliant
Okay.
save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gravenberg. This looks promising. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. Gerrard making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Insigne. He's Harrier hit!
Shit, man.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Insigne. That looks a decent ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Lorenzo shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with
tough.
it.
And it's been taken short. Rijkaard, here's Rijkaard! Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Yamal. Cannavaro cuts it out.
Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Eto'o. Played into space. Oh, that's clever. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Cannavaro. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's Bale! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
There will be 1 minute,
1 minute to add, according to the board. Pinches it off him.
Ah, ha,
That's
ha,
that,
ha.
A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
6 kalah, 8. You are not sleep, bro. Take care about your health, man. You should go to the rest, bro. Friendly match. One game. Only one game again. Okay. I need a winner, bro. Please wait. After this game, we can play together. Yes, please wait. One game. What is your name? What is your nickname? I wanna call you. Stop. Oh, Ramen, why you are not tell me if you wanna play together, bro? I think you are should go to the rest, man.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And it's Gerrard. Neither of these takes the shot!
Oh!
Oh, it's hit the post!
Shit, man.
The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim. One of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear this guy.
And here's Insigne. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most convincing of passes. Well, that looks a decent ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he thumps it clear. Well, they've got it again, and he has been fouled there.
More than one. How about you?
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Rodri. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Birmingham really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Rijkaard. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Marquinhos. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Insigne. It's run loose here. And here's Insigne. Lorenzo, it's Insigne!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Not the most accurate pass. Half-time getting close now. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Rodri. Now it's Xavi. Roberto Carlos. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Barcelona really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now.
Kami din. Dari mana lu, Met? Lu tidur lu, Met?
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Bale. Silvestre did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Bale.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Adriano gets into a good position. Rijkaard, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Great shot!
Ah!
And no mistake. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counterattacking.
Only one, bro.
Real cut and thrust.
No spamming, bro.
Birmingham Legion are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Insigne with the short one. Quick look, then he leaps for it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Bale. He's had a shot! Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Insigne. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shot, surely! Oh, it's coming in. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Played out wide. And here's Insigne. It's Insigne! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Aimed beyond the defence. Caught offside that time.
Sini.
Cannavaro.
There will be
Added
3
time
minutes
going up
added
here.
time.
It's 3 minutes. Now it's Eto. Stood up well to him there.
Salah gua.
And it's lofted through here. And he was quick to react. And that is it.
Hey,
A really
halo.
high-octane
Kita babu.
So in the end, one goal
Okay,
did
okay,
it.
okay.
An exciting encounter where both sides produced
Halo,
a
Hamidin.
genuine effort to go on.
Lu mau main, Met? Lu mau main gak, Met? Mau main lu, Met? Met, lu mau mabar? Ah, nggak dijawab, Jo. Coba POTW only ya. Player of the week only.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. That is a brilliant interception. Tacho clears without hesitation. And it's De Bruyne. Luca. Here's a shot! That pass has been well intercepted. Good chance here! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Neymar, and he's found a way past. Great chance! De Bruyne.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
De Bruyne. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's De Bruyne. And he's managed to get free. Bullish header! Oh, what has happened here? And again! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with
Ah,
the
shit,
idea.
man.
Inches away.
Aduh.
Distributed tidily, but where it came from. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Luka. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Flashes it across. Oh, he's managed to get it offside.
Set pula.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Nicely spread. And beyond the defence. Played into the box. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Raul. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Luka. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Serbi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mati malah.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Fellow attendees, this
Any
is
opinion
a
you'd like to express on the
children's
first half?
announcement.
Well, I think
Please
despite
keep your
the
eyes on
scoreline,
your
Peter,
children
there's
during
only
the match
one
at
team
all
in it.
times.
They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Number 13.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Coming on the field.
Celtic are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Here's a man in form. Celtic do appear to have made a half-time change. Luka! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's played through for him. That is ended up in no man's land. Vitinha. They continue each to cancel the other out. Looking for options for movement.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Oh, good climb!
Nice.
And it's in! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Celtic have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
O'Reilly. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
He won't be happy with that one. James. Celtic still have the cards to affect this game. Pacho. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Getting up there!
Renzo Luca.
Oh, not the best of headers. Cafu running with the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Punched away.
Has been indicated.
Shevchenko. Azar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Celtic have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Kututsu taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Kututsu.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Donatoni. Bullet. Gattuso. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. No way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rodri. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is one way to stop him. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. And Berbatov! Brazil are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure...
Eto'o! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Eto'o!
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he plays one through. And this is Bale. He's got away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Deftly away. Rijkaard. And this is Insigne. Yamal. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And the shot! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Decent chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
2 added minutes has been
Gerrard.
indicated.
And it's Thuram. Spread it left. It's a searching pass. And Berbatov! Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, I think that missed.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Lalo
Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Kindly make his way
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Serginho. Coming on the field is
Second period is underway.
Tenacious.
Well-timed, excellent interception. He's going for goal! And the keeper read that really well.
Brazil are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And here's Yamal. There's the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Eto'o. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Barcelona, the only team in this. 3-0 already. Over to the right flank. Yamal. And they win it back again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's going to be a booking.
Nyaman lah.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 17.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Coming on the field. Number
Rolls
11.
it backwards.
Yamal. Number
Rodri.
7. Donadoni.
Passes short and sharp.
Taking place.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Greenwood. He is through here. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lorenzo Insigne. Rijkaard. And it's Insigne. Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Just about up to 75 minutes. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Matches Cunha! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Greenwood goes short. The cutback. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Hakimi. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Insigne. Now it's Eto'o. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Eto'o. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Has been indicated.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's run loose here. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in a...
Udah. Banyak aja. Pun dulu. Yang blitz tuh naik malah ya. Ini Brazil aja. Apa mas? Rico. Wah, tak aja. Berat sih anjir. Tigo paling nanti. Kara. Sia-sia tuh, Cok. Ah,
Special deals on flights to China.
koin dulu. Gua ada. Ah, gak jelas. Sudahlah jangan menangis lagi. Baik. Buat spin. Dari lawan mah.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
It's Dembele! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Como finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Sané tries to pass it through. Totti. McAllister couldn't squeeze it through. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Como are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Como couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Dembele! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic. Adriano is onto it in a flash. And this is Ibrahimovic. That looks like just a keeper in his... It's Adriano! Loose ball now, and there's a... He's had a shot! Now it's Bale. Como
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Now there's a fine ball. Sané is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Totti. And this is Adriano. And here's McAllister. Adriano! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get it through? And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Como
Please
trailing
take this
by the
opportunity to pay a
tightest of
visit to our
margins at
official
half-time.
store where memorabilia from today's
Well, for me,
match are
Peter,
now
things have
available.
never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Como. Number 17, McAllister. Coming on the field is number 10, Zico. Substitution in progress.
Ya, nagaya pa aja ako.
Away we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Como come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, it's Dembele. And he's cut it out. Xavi Alonso. Como still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And he's gone looking for safety. Just about up to the hour now. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Lah ya. Lah.